just gonna start this run over. Fucking spin timer before I even reach the top of the staircase. Yo. Going live notification on me. Dude, I love that video. It's a classic. It's a good thing I got W Blue Sky Lives. Was watching my old Crash 2 speedrun the evolution, right? It's crazy. Alright, this is a much better start. Worry about splitting because I do game splits for 305. I can't believe this game came out in '96, right? I mean, '96 is pretty old. Yo, Yog, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna keep wanting to split. Toy Story was released in '95. I know, it's crazy. Be watching me on my laptop and Tet on your phone? Hell yeah. I didn't even realize Tet was streaming. Whoops. Yep, Lion King came out the year I was born. I distinctly remember that fact. I don't remember when it came out, obviously, because I was born, but... Early stream. Yeah, I'm trying to start stream earlier, as I've been saying, but I'm literally actually trying now. How's C1 been so far? I mean, we are 3 minutes in, man. I mean, you can literally see it on the timer, dude. We are 3 minutes in. I do remember that, Yog. Oh. That is unfortunate, isn't it? It was worth a bit, was it? Because last I checked, it was worthless. Poll from yesterday is still active. Yeah, because none of my mods fucking finished it. Yo, climbing, that's really good luck. I'll see what it was and either cancel it or resolve it. Dude, I don't even remember. I'm just gonna delete it. It's excellent. It's / predictions, but I just canceled it because I couldn't tell you what it was, and I'm not gonna have someone go back and check the VOD because I don't even know when that prediction was set. I mean, I guess I only did one Crash 3 run, but oh well, too late now. Yeah, Mike. I mean, you predicted, so I don't think you could delete it, Yog. If you participate in the prediction, you can't, like, make the results. That sucks, Yog. Wow, that was certainly something. So I'm thinking, like, I think this is the way I'm gonna approach 305. Because I don't know, this could take as little as one attempt or it could take multiple for sub 5. But I'm definitely, like, usually I don't go for packless infectas like this. Because, like, I risk to crash, but I think I'm probably going to, and then if I crash, then, like, whatever, I'll just try again another day and probably just do, like, a rando run or something. Or, obviously, if I, like, crash anywhere else. The one philosophy class I took was honestly pretty interesting, but our professor also made it interesting. Yep, I am doing a trilogy run. I don't know, I was like, I could do this, or I could do ACG with the triple spin route, and, like, honestly, this seems more enticing. One thing that definitely made the philosophy class I took so interesting was our professor actually weaved like episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation into it because there's like a lot of nice philosophical topics in that show, and I thought that was really cool. And it gave me an excuse to watch The Next Generation. One thing that kind of killed that class for me though is that the guy I sat next to was like actually really stupid and didn't understand anything. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Ollie, thanks for the good luck. Good professors always help. A bad professor will do a number to making a class bad. The only class I ever, I think, dropped from my schedule was one where I could tell from just like the first 2 lectures I was like, I am going to do poorly in this class because the professor is terrible. And I was like, yeah, I'm dipping from this and I'll just make up the workload in like a later semester. And my one friend was like, nah, I think I'll push through it. He failed that class. I was like, bro, when the math major is telling you to drop the class, you fucking drop it. That was stupid of me. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Vortex. I considered some type of like teaching or professor, like being a professor. Just because I thought it'd be nice. It'd be nice to like help, you know, the younger generation learn stuff, but I ultimately didn't pursue it. Yo, PG. Specifically being a professor, I think would have taken a lot of extra education that I didn't want to do. And even like for teaching, I'd have to get like a teaching license and shit. And I was like, eh. Not worth it for how depressingly little teachers are paid. Like they definitely deserve way more. Like my best friend from high school is a teacher and he loves the job from what I can tell. So more power to him, but I definitely doesn't get paid enough. Teachers deserve such a higher, so much of a higher salary. I had a professor in college who lectured us after we all failed a lab assignment. Turns out it was because he forgot to give us part of the lab material. Well, did he own up to it after that, or nah? Also, what's up, Rubido? Yo, Tina, this is gonna be wild. You got 4 streams going while you clean. Yo, let's fucking go. Spyro. Okay. He let us read it. Okay, that's good. If he told you guys to like hold that L, that would have been some hot garbage. Ended up dropping the course. Very understandable. Your mom's been a teacher for more than 30 years. The worst aspect for her were the parents. I can fucking believe that. Some parents are fucking crazy, dude. The two biggest turnoffs to why I kind of just like never want to have kids, dealing with kids and dealing with other parents. I don't know. In all seriousness, I largely like the direction my life has gone. And I don't think I'd be able to continue this direction if I were to settle down and like raise a family. So I won't. Dude, I'm glad my parents were never like those types of like satellite, like my angel deserves this thing. Like when I fucked up, they made me own up to it. Like, I remember there was like one parent teacher conference where like I was getting like C's and like a D in one of my courses. And this was in middle school, so it wasn't really a big deal, but middle school was my slacker phase. Too cool for school and all that. And then like, you know, little shit 13-year-old me was like, oh no, the teachers have it out for me. I'm not doing anything wrong. And then we have the parent-teacher conference. They're like, yeah, he's just not doing any work. And my parents were like, yeah, motherfucker, do some work. Everything. Okay, I guess I'm waiting. The funny thing is that wouldn't have worked on me, Mike, because I would have just been like, okay. I actually didn't get my license until after I graduated high school. I tried to get it my senior year, but failed the test a few times because nerves and one bullshit reason, but mostly nerves. Okay. Yep, the lost shitty. My policy on all of these games, so for like all of these games, if I get a time that's sub 120, or in the case of Crash 2, 220, I will consider that a success. My hair looks nice today. Thanks, I blew dry it. Or blow dried it, whatever the past tense is. You know, the shitty city. I also call that level. That's also a name I use for this level, is the shitty city. The lost shitty and the shitty city. There's also the lost noodle, which is an inside joke. I think in Crash 1 NST, any percent, I called this the lost run. I used to call this the lost red gem, because, you know, the red gem's here. But I changed my split name to use lizards to big jump because that's the Japanese name of the level. You're lenient but firmly cared. Firm but fair. Hell yeah. I think as my sister and I got older, our parents started to be more lenient. They were definitely really strict to us when we were younger, especially my sister. My sister got it hard from my parents sometimes. And then, comparatively, I got off pretty easy. Ruined! I don't think I've ever been to San Francisco, so I don't even know what it's actually like. My favorite access level Cortex. Ruined! That's the oldest, so you can imagine that. Yeah, I'm the younger of two. So. I could have made that, but I didn't want to risk it. I wasn't sure until I started to see it go up. You're the third out of 4. I always wonder what it would be like to be in like a family with like more than one other sibling. Like, my first girlfriend is the second oldest of 4. Is. She still exists, she's just not my girlfriend anymore. Yeah. Yo, Steven, thanks for the good luck.
Bandicoot power!
Yo, Malibu, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Pander? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, the girl that I did it for the longest, she was the older of 2. And there was also an 11-year gap between her and her younger sister. It's fucking crazy. I met her sister when she was like 11. Because I started dating her when... I started dating my ex when she was like... I think we were both like 18, 19. Oh, she wasn't even 11. She was like 9 or some shit. I don't even know. And then she's like a teenager now. I'm like, that's so fucking weird. Oh, Jesus, Steven.
What have I got?
That's crazy, Sage. Yeah, my mom... I don't know where my mom is. I think my mom's like in the older half of a family of 12. I know she's not the oldest, but I also know she's not the youngest. I think she's like 3rd or 4th or something. And then my dad was the oldest of 4. Yeah, I understand that, Yog. Dude, I forgot. Did Sonic 2 come out, or is it like about to come out? I think it comes out this weekend, right? Boy. Yo, Nightmare. This is the Japanese version, and for 100% in Crash 1, the Japanese version is faster for the speedrun. The reason being because they moved where the red and the green gem were. So the red gem's now in the Lost City, which means you get it before Road to Nowhere, which means you only need to do Road to Nowhere once. Yeah, it's about 9:52 p.m. for me. I started at about 9:30 or a little before. I wanted to start at 9, but Roaming was making dinner and wasn't ready until about like 8:44, so I finished eating at like a little after 9. We're in the same clock then? Wait, how? What? Isn't Easter this weekend also or some shit? Praise be, for our Lord Sonic the Hedgehog has risen. Crody explaining the thing I already explained. I appreciate you, Crody. What's up, Crody? Dude, Crody, I saw you do it. You did a run of the All Nitros mod that Ard made for Crash 3. And the fact that you have to gate clip to beat high time makes it really tempting. Damn, I can't believe Crody hates my voice. You went back an hour yesterday? Why the fuck? What? Is daylight saving time reversed in the southern hemisphere? That's crazy. Yeah, I watched this video on it earlier, and the moment he was like, oh yeah, I need the bazooka, but like, wait, let me back up. I was like, yo, he's gonna fucking gate clip. I need to leave a comment on his video, though, because he said that he was pretty sure gate clipped into Warp 4 was impossible, and I was like, nah, fam. That's crazy, y'all. I learn more stuff about the southern hemisphere every day. And that just makes things more confusing. Why don't we just fucking get rid of daylight savings time? Let's just make everybody go on UTC. Fuck it. The DTS. Yeah, that's the other thing I thought. I was like, you could. I'm pretty sure you could just DTS around it instead of just going for the bazooka. So my thought process would have been like, you do warps 1 and 2, and then you clip into either 5 or 4. Probably do all of that warp room, and then do entropy, and then do 3. Oh yeah, you did the thing about the hangrails, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because that's how we used to do the 1 cycle on console. You know, when the game was bad. We were also bad. And then PC came out and Abdul was like, let me just do it like this. And we were like, Cam and I were just like, oh. Well, that makes it piss easy. It kind of does, Vergaku. I don't mind it in NSC, but it definitely is, I think G Pro once described it as it sounds like a party. And I was like, I mean, I kinda? Mad Bombers orders outfitting and everything else in warp order. That makes sense. Yeah, especially if you want to keep Mach for the rest of Warp 5, that does make sense. Just do Warp 5 twice. Like, we're talking like 2 to 4 seconds of warp movement. Not 2, probably like 4 to 6, 4 to 8, something like that. Kind of want to do like meme runs like that, because I think it'd be funny YouTube content. I just said CTTR is a top 3 crash speed game. I mean, I could see it. CTTR is a really good speed run. From like what I've observed of it, it's not a bad run at all. You know that whole thing I've said about how like your favorite game casually is not necessarily your favorite speedrun? It's the inverse. Favorite speedrun isn't necessarily your favorite game casually. Like, I love Crash 4. Casually, it's an amazing game. God forbid that speedrun pisses me the fuck off. Crash Tag Team Racing made me want to tag team race into a ditch, but, you know, the speedrun seems cool. Yep, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, Joe didn't even like twins casually when he was young. He didn't learn to appreciate it until like later. Yo, Super Sphere. Days like this, you're glad you're not old enough to drink. I feel that. Not that that ever really stopped anybody, but I respect you for like having the willpower to not do that underage. Piss. I don't want to die. Once you get settled into the job, you're curious to try and see what games you like to enjoy speedrunning. Hell yeah. My first piece of advice for anybody looking to pick up speedrunning is find a game that you really enjoy playing. Because you're going to be playing the game a lot. And then, like, if it pans out that you don't like the speedrun, that's fine. Like, I really love Crash 4, but again, speedrun is... eh. Alcohol's pretty pricey too. That it is. I just felt like it, Crody. I've been saying for a while that I wanted to get sub, I've been saying for a while I want to get sub 5, and I'm very, very capable of it now because I've leveled up in, like, all 3 games since my last 305. And then I wasn't sure what I wanted to do tonight, and I was like, well, if I start at 9:30, I can finish by, like, 2:30, ideally. So, yeah. Might as well. Dude, can I get that on, like, any other run? That was such a good end to Heavy Machinery. See, sub 5 was kind of like... Yo, yeah, get sub 5 in File Fusion, like a gamer. But, like, sub 5 was like, I can do that, but, like, maybe later. And then I saw, like, Hypno and Kieran are going for it, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta do it. I gotta beat the British. Not really, but it was just kind of like, it just reminded me. That was like, oh yeah, that's a thing I can do. I don't know, like, I don't really feel like I'm pushing for anything else in OG right now. Like, yeah, I could get sub 210 and 105, but after a month of 105 straight, I'm kind of just, ugh. So I'd rather do this and then do some, like, do some, like, 6th gen Crash games. Maybe try ACG one more time with triple spin route, and then if that doesn't pan out, just stick to, like, 6th gen stuff. So, like, Twalk, Twins, Entranced, maybe TTR if I like the run if I try it. Dude, Crash, work with me. Thanks for good luck, Brock. PS5 is 9th gen. 6th gen Crash, I consider anything from Twalk to Mind Over Mutant. Even though Mind Over Mutant and Titans are technically 7th gen, they were on PS2, so I'll just lump them into 6th gen. Pain. I wasn't entirely expecting to get that, to be honest. Yeah, Minor Mutant and Titans are PS2, but they're also technically Wii and 360, so they are both 7th and 8th gen. Or 7th and 6th, rather. I didn't even realize there was another prediction. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, mods, y'all need to fucking coordinate. You can't all vote on the prediction because then, like, I have to fucking end it. What even was the prediction? I didn't even see it. Oh, Cortex Power. Okay, yep. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, yeah, the announcements. Yeah, I saw that in Josh's chat, because a mod for Josh. Yeah, mods can make announcements, which I don't know what... I don't know what that accomplishes aside from being meme material. Do it, Yog. Yeah, like, we lost chance for this shit. Yeah, I don't know though if anybody asked for it. Fuck, dude, chants were like the one like really good feature they added, and they fucking got rid of it. Oh, does it not show up on the on-screen chat if you do an announcement? It's funny. Careful with no mask. It's just /announce. Man, I gotta jump on this shit. I think Crody meant like on like the stream layout, not the chat itself. Like the one that pops up over the game feed. All good, Rubio. I do too, Crody. That's why I had what's why I added the thing that like it pops up in the top left whenever someone redeems something, because I was tired of like, oh well, it doesn't show up in the chat. I probably shouldn't have done that. PS1 Polar Pass is such a good song. Yeah, NF Polar Pass is good too. See, with the NF soundtrack, when it comes to the CTR tracks, I'm not sure which I prefer. Kind of like, I think it kind of just like depends on the track. Whereas like for CNK tracks, I very much prefer NF soundtrack. I like how they added a second crate there in NST solely for the purpose of being a for being a pity check. I've been kind of tempted to relearn all gems in NST. Give me my Crash 1 fix in a version of Crash 1 where I actually still have a lot of room to improve. And yeah, I'm in pity checkpoint. Yeah, the NF soundtrack is actually really fucking good. Like, when I do NF runs, I didn't mean to do that. When I do NF runs, I usually use the NF soundtrack, if anything, just because I really like the CNK songs. What's up, Mark? Alright, have a good night, Cruddy. Yeah, Samuel, thanks for the good luck. That'd be cool, Yog. The only really big mistake so far has been Cortex Power. Nostalgic pinstripe. Of course, I say that, but the next level's High Road, so I have a tendency to fuck this one up, even though I don't think it's that hard. Every boss besides Papu and Ripperoo have replaced songs. You just don't hear Cortexes, because you don't find them in this category. PS1 Dragon Mines is good. I wish I could say, okay, it's a break after High Road, but nope, the next fucking level is Sunset Vista. Spyro nothing, gateway to nothing, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll actually learn all the Spyro games by the end of the year. Fucking delayed jump, dude. Dude, I love this song. It's so good. Yeah, I was trying to not get hit, and look how that turned out. Oh, Jesus, fuck, dude. Yeah, spinning speeds crash up, but you want to be smart about how you use it, because the spin timer in this game works different from the spin timer in every other Crash game. So, like, from Crash 2 on, except for in Crash 4 where the spin timer, like, literally doesn't exist, the way the spin timer works is, you know, you spin, and then there's about, like, a second and a half before you can spin it again. Maybe not even that, it's probably just, like, a second. In Crash 4 or in Crash 1, the best way to envision the way the spin timer works is to imagine it as a meter. And every time you spin, imagine you like deplete part of that meter, and then it like slowly refills over time. And you can get about 6 spins out before the meter runs out. That's so shit. That's so shit. Fuck that. I've never died that way. I call horse cock on that. Guess we're gunning for a 118, guys. But yeah, so basically you can get about 6 spins in before the spin timer runs out, and then it takes a little over a second for a spin to... I think it's a little over 2 seconds for a spin to fully recharge. Or a little under. I don't even remember. So I guess we bitch mode Sunset Vista. I missed a platform and fell down into a hole at this part right here. Like the hole I just jumped over, I fell into that while trying to climb up. Sunday you're going to Smash Major? Yo? Yog professional Smash player? Not going to pound. Honestly, Steven, I'm probably not either. I might go for like the weekend pass, but I'm definitely not going to enter anything. I want to save it for GDQ. That's fair. I'm already taking like 4 days off. Hold on. Like, I took 2 days off last week to move, and then I'm taking this Friday and next Monday off to go to the YCS in North Carolina this weekend. So I really don't want to take another weekend off. Jesus fucking Christ. Probably should have damage boost there. Yeah, I don't know. Yog. Yeah, they changed Cortex's boss music, but not the bonus music. I want to say Brios are the same way, but who the fuck checks Brio bonus rounds? So Brio cosplaying Sonic because of the voice stuff. Fair. Good old Roger Craig Smith. We'll see if I get Meme Scythe. Or Wrong Axis Axe, as it's actually called, but I just think Meme Scythe sounds funnier, even though it's not a scythe. Almost kind of creepy, not gonna lie. This and fumbling. Fumbling is like super creepy. It's got spiders that jump at you. They're big. That one was normal. Oh, we got normal axes. Damn. I wanted to like have a fucking heart attack. So if you enter that level with 2 masks, sometimes 1 or 2 of those axes at the end will just be swinging forward and back instead of left to right, and it's horrifying and hilarious, but mostly horrifying. The hurt box the same? As in it's on the blade, so it comes at you. You can spin through it though. A little sucked on NST. I don't remember hating this on NST. Time trial definitely sucked. I mean, that's time trials for a lot of Crash 1 NST, to be honest. Dude, the lab is the worst time trial in 1. Although, honestly, I think I had more trouble with Generator Room than I had with this. I don't mind time trials, but Crash 1 was clearly not designed for them. thought I overshot it. Did that count? Did I get it? Okay. Oh, I did not hear the sound effect. Never 100% any of the OG trilogy except for 2. That's reasonable, to be honest. 1 and 3 are pretty hard to 100%. 2 is not easy to 100% either, but 1 and 3... 1 is just hard. And 3 is just tedious because of how much you have to do. Okay, yeah, fumbling's unlocked. I saw it, so the key was get. Yeah. I feel like people who play NST are shocked to realize that, yeah, even when you give it a bunch of quality of life updates, Crash 1 is still hard. Like, yeah, 100% in particular is brutal, but the game itself is just not easy to get through. Still think Crash 1 NST is the best version of Crash 1. It's the most accessible version for sure. There's some things about the original that are lost in NST, and NST's physics still bother me, to the point that I wouldn't definitively say Crash 1 is best on NST, but it is definitely the easiest version to get into. Like, especially if someone plans on going for like everything, like 100%, or at least like all the gems, I would tell them to play NST. But even like save system is much nicer in NST, so there's that as well. I would say most of the scary shit's out of the way, but you know, fumbling and Native Fortress still exist. Native speakers. Skoyona. Oh. Skoyona. Oh. I'm not doing that on purpose, I just keep getting near him by accident. That wouldn't really make sense, Yogg. I don't know, I think Cortex's final boss is fine in this game. Yeah, that fight sucks in NST. But it's got like cool strats at least. Like the strats in the speedrun for the Brielle fight in NST are admittedly pretty neat. Hey, at least they actually patched that. Trust that. That's the first time I've felt safe doing that, because it's the first time I've actually taken a mask to the end of that level. Yeah. The Fumble Bumblebee. Oh yeah, obviously. Nitrous Banner. Bruce Brio. Words cannot describe how much I did not trust that jump. Sometimes this level you just gotta fucking go for it. Kane used to end the run on this level, and I don't understand why you would willingly do that. Yep, I'm in danger. Dude, when it becomes dark, I get scared. I'm just like, my eyes ain't what they used to be. Like, where's the hole? Does it usually look like that? Dude, so I have to get a Virginia driver's license, and apparently they make you take a vision test, and I'm just like, bro, what if my eyesight's just been complete dog shit in the past 10 years, and I just didn't know? What if I need prescription glasses to drive? I probably won't, but it's like something that crosses my mind, like, shit. Bald, my eyes! That's okay, Tsune. Where the hole is? Oh. Oh my god, dude. I had to... That's so stupid. The controller was not cooperating. Like, I got stuck and then I got unstuck. So won't get a racist inspector? God, I hope not. Can imagine that kind of fucking racism. Like, yeah, all Asian people need glasses to drive. Like, what the fuck? When is astigmatism one of our stereotypes? That's a silly place to die, though. Lights Out is not a hard level. Especially not Lights Out 2. Lights Out 2 is easier than Lights Out 1. Suspected racist Inspector Rijiku was for my first, second, and fourth driving tests. And this is just from hearsay of somebody else who had them. So I don't know for sure, but... See, now that you mentioned that, Yog, that actually makes a lot of sense. That would be something I would expect from somebody who was discriminatory against Asians. As fucked as it is. Dude, my left arm is already tired from the zigzag. How the fuck am I gonna get through Crash 2? I mean, you accumulate coins for being in the stream, and then you get more if you're subbed. For all pig, entire swine. That's the name Corgo came up with for this split, and it's like literally perfect. It's entire swine. I'm gonna learn NST all gems again just so I don't have to deal with this stupid hog right there. Fuck that hog. That hog is garbage. This is the one level in Crash 1 that I would truly say doesn't work, and it's all because of that fucking hog. It's so obvious they threw this level in at the last second. Whole lack of playtesting. And then in NST, it's got a garbage camera. Just play on PAL. Oh yeah, man. Let me just play the version that loses time everywhere. Upstream and Rolling Stones aren't too long, but Fortress and Boulder Dash is like, I don't know what time this is gonna be. C1 on PAL or C2 on NTSC? C2 on NTSC. I've heard the horror stories of Tet's playthrough of C1 on PAL. I'll pass. C2 on NTSC, at least I'm familiar with that version of the game because it's the version I grew up with, and I also did speedrun on it for like about a month before I got PSTV. I went from PAL MU to NTSC console to like a few days of PAL MU while I waited for my PSTV, and then I went to PSTV. So like I have experience running Crash 2 on NTSC. It just sucks. You drew that, Yog? That was really good, honestly. Young. No, that never works. Sag is such a good emote. I think another reason I wouldn't hate running all gems in NST is that I don't mind Crash 1 NST's soundtrack. A lot of it I actually think is really good. Man, they fucked up the Lost City in Boulder Dash, though. This is probably a 117, 118. Maybe a 119 if that Sunset Death was worse than I thought it was, but the only big mistakes were Cortex Power and Sunset, and I guess Lights Out. Yeah, exactly. Super. That's how I feel. High highs and low lows, and then C2's NSC is just consistently pretty low. The funny thing is, I don't mind the melody in NST's Boulder Dash music. It just doesn't fit the level at all. I don't mind the Road to Ruin and Digging It music in NST either. But like Hang 8 is definitely the high of that soundtrack. I mean, I do think it's a bad iteration of the song overall. But like the part where it's like I don't mind that in NST. It doesn't save the song from being bad, but I can kind of still jam to that because it's a good melody. It definitely doesn't have like the sense of panic that the OG version has, which is like the sense you should be feeling in a level like that. Yeah, yeah. Slippery Climb is also like fine, but it doesn't make you feel scared or anxious, which is what it should do because it's fucking Slippery Climb and Stormy Ascent. And that's Sunset Death. I actually like Road to Nowhere in NST. I actually think it sounds really good. Pre-console boulders is so garbage, dude. I was appalled at how bad that was when I listened to it. It's in the wrong key. That's what throws me off. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, 118. Fucking Sunset Death, dude. That was really the big thing. That Sunset Death had to be like 3 minutes. As long as neither Crash 2 or Crash 3 are complete and total dumpster fires, will still be good. Yeah, definitely, Ugg. That's how I feel like this issue I have with not only a lot of like NST music, but a lot of like just pre-console Crash music is that the bass is like super muted, and that's like really what I think makes so much of Crash's soundtrack so good, is just like the emphasis on the bass. High 118 is not what I wanted, but that's just how Crash 1 is sometimes. And yo, him. Alright, I haven't played Crash 1 since Game Over Abuse, so we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna save time on setup just because I'm only on one console now. Crash 2, yeah, Crash 2. Look, guys. I can't even say it's been a long day. My day was pretty chill. How did I gold? Last time I did a 305, I didn't have Mechapone. How did that work? Holy shit. That was so scuffed. Yeah, I golded setup. I like how with even having to get PS1 V-Mode neg, that was still a faster setup than switching to an entirely different console. Could have gone faster putting a disc on. No, the real strat is just have all three PS2s set up and ready to go. Just have one running on the load screen. What's my PB for 305? 5 flat 17. And looking at the times I got in that run, that is so beatable. I think I got like a 117 crash 1, which admittedly is pretty good for a resetless crash 1 for me. I think it was like a 117 crash 1, a 120 crash 2, which is awful. And then a 219 crash 3, which at the time was not bad, but now for me, that's awful. Oh, can one of the mods change the game to crash too? Should be exclamation mark edit game and then just put in Crash Bandicoot 2 and hopefully it will not pick Entranced. Or not. Try exclamation mark game. If not, I'll get it between loads. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Rijiku. I mean, that's a Nightbot command, so that one's not on Twitch. Yeah, anything that takes an exclamation mark is a Nightbot command. Anything that takes a forward slash is a Twitch command. Dude, where's my list? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Make some sandwiches. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. That's cool, I guess. Timing that top mine consistent. Yeah, more or less. Every time you die, the cycle is reset. So because I death abuse after getting the timer gem, you can more or less predict what everything's gonna look like. With some variance depending on how slow I go before I get to it. What the fuck was that? Dude, fucking pits. Like, please work. I'm bitch moding this. I'm not losing time and I'm not losing 30 to 40 seconds in this bonus. Fuck it. Can't make me. That was a pretty good warp 1, actually, for not having played in a month or two. There's different variations of Rotom. Took me an hour and 30 minutes to get through Ripperoo. God, I suck, dude. God, dude, my wrist is already fucking dead. I can't grind Crash 1 or 2 anymore. Like, it used to be just 2, but I can't grind Crash 1 anymore either. It's perfectly synchronized. This is it, guys. This is the sub 5. Perfectly synchronized, as all body slams should be. "14 flat warp 1 is kind of nah, but it's not terrible. Yo, Cookie, thanks for the good luck. What kind of bear Polar is? Yeah, the world may never know. I think he might be Grizzly. Yog and I have the same brain cell, dude. Two brains, one family. I told you you're interested in trying Crash for 90% blindfolded. You're insane. Then again, I think anybody who speedruns Crash games are clinically insane, myself included, so, you know. You've done Rude consistently now. Bro, what are you gonna do when you get to nitro processing? Dun, dun, dun. It'd be hype to see, though. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's fair, Cookie. Time to learn to speedrun Wrath of Cortex. For you or for me? Because I already know that. I already know that run. I had a brain fart there. It's not bad. I mostly only speedrun 106%, and I don't like it as much as the OG games, but I still think it's pretty fun. It definitely takes a lot of like patience and getting used to, because that game can be pretty frustrating. I like all but one of the ball levels. The only ball level that I don't like is Eskimo Roll, and that's not because of the ball, but because of the level itself. Yeah, Atmosphere is canon. That's what it's called in Entrance. I don't know if that's what they called it in Twalk, but it's called the Atmosphere in Entrance, so. Yeah, it's called in-game in Entrance, the Atmosphere. When you first do Globetrotting, Aku's like, it's time to play with your favorite toy, the Entrance, or the Entrance, the Atmosphere, and I'm like, yo, this is a toy? Stream is behind as fuck for you. I would recommend refreshing. Oh, wow. I didn't think I got the water deload. Game! Oh, how about the sickest dropped input that almost got me killed there? Seems like a torture device. True. At least in Entrance where you're just fucking T-posing the whole time. This is definitely Entrance, the Crash Bandicoot 2. What's the one you fucking... I think it was you, Doc, was like, I'm saying that Crash Bandicoot warped. Or Crash Bandicoot 3 warped. I was so mad when I saw that. I was like, God fucking damn it, that's clever, I hate it. It might have been a thread you were part of then. I don't remember. But it was just like... It's like, Entropy, I tried to clone Crash Bandicoot and the third one got away. What are you talking about? I'm saying that Crash Bandicoot 3 warped. I was like, God. Oh yeah, The Last of Us Part 2, smash Brandy's cooch. Ah, Crash Bandicoot number 4. It's about time. Go, Roxas. We have to go on an adventure, Crash Bandicoot. The huge adventure. Nice jump, jackass. So there's a archetype of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh right now called the Adventurer package because they all revolve creating what's called an Adventurer token. And one of the most popular decks right now is just like a 60 card pile of just a bunch of random cards and engines that manage to work really well with that engine. So in my like deck list app on my phone, I call it the Huge Adventure. It's Twinsanity. Engine uwu. French engine uwu. Well, I'm sure plenty of people have Sage. Hello? There we go. Yeah, Enigma is one I've heard. There's a fan comic by, I think her name was Jen L. She was like an artist on DeviantArt. And I'm pretty sure the main villain in that like Crash fan comic was called Enigma. Engage, yeah. It was a Crash team racing. That's a bit of a reach, Yog. Do I have a favorite / least favorite Crash 2 level? My least favorite level is probably Bear Down. You always miss Crash 1. It was pain. My favorite Crash 2 level. My favorite Crash 2 level is probably Unbearable. She has lean on her hand. Damn. Unbearable or Snowbiz? I'd probably slightly give it to an Unbearable. But I call it Unbearable. Because number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. There's a point in time where I split for this level was called Big Humph. When's bare minimum? That's in Crash 5. Bare minimum is the game over abuse version of Barrett, where you're in the level for about 30 seconds before you just grab the crystal and die. Hello? This is looking gross. Yo, Tat, thanks for the raid. No thumb pain. That's good. Not really feeling the same thing. Crash 1 took quite a lot out of my wrist. I think I'm at the point where I don't believe I can grind that game either. Alright, I've gotten this with 42s, so... yeah. I might look into Crash 1 NST, just because, like, I tend to be pretty tolerant of all gems in that game, because it's, like, not bad. Seriously? That seriously wasn't enough time? That's fucking garbage, dude. I have so gotten that on 42s. I have absolutely 100% gotten that on 42s. That is some horse shit. Bless. Guess we're going back. Should have just death abused in the game, in the bonus. The moment I was like slowing down at that point, I should have just done it. But like, I swear I've gotten that on 42s before. Like before I had like better movement, I used to get 42s there. And it was like fine. Some way to lose a minute and a half. Dude, I guess. So stupid, dude. Actually dumb as fuck. I'm not even gonna bother with this cycle for obvious reasons. Just another day in the life of crap 2. Oh, that was actually lights out, Tat. Did y'all clip the part that where I died right afterwards? Yeah, that was like me fighting the controller. And then like right afterwards, because the lights went out, I couldn't see the floor. So I overshot the crumbling platform afterwards. I don't know why that didn't work. Dude, this is why I don't fucking run this game anymore. It plays like complete shit. Not liking how this Warp 3 is going. Like, I can still squeeze out a sub 5 with like a bad run in all of these, but I would prefer not having to rely on that. Like, as long as all 3 runs are sub like 120 in case of Crash 3, 220, like I'm good. But like I want a better run than that. And the Crash one was already like pretty rough. It better be first try packless because it's gonna be only try packless. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna keep going. Also, can we talk about how I got that snipe? Without even like thinking about it. I was just like, yeah, let's go. I really wish this game would stop doing things to me. Like, why? Why did that happen? Dude, I looked at the prediction and I saw like 0 versus 0. I was like, man, nobody's predicting. And then I looked at it like 30 seconds later and it's like 8,000 versus 1,200. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, I heard about that, Yog. Dude, Meta Knight's Revenge is such a good song. Dude, honestly, part of what entices me to learning Subspace is just being able to listen to like all of the songs in Brawl. Crash 2 won't be that bad. I'm not that rusty. I said before I started this. That didn't even work? Okay. It'd fucking kill me. But that worked. Crash, you have to be ready before Cortex strikes back. Boom, boom, boom. See my garbage attempts to try to get to zigzag NSS there. Yeah, that's good luck. This Warp 3 has been a giant meme. I had to revisit Plant Food because somehow I failed Yellow Gem. Alright, sounds good, Kitsune. Hope your headache goes away. Are there crash specialists that just run one game other than CTR? Yeah. A lot of the Crash 4 runners exclusively run Crash 4. A lot of the NST runners exclusively run NST. Same with Twalk and Bash. Boomfan has runs in Crash 1 and Crash 3, but he almost exclusively runs Crash 2. A lot of the Twinsanity runners are also exclusive to Twins. Like, Joe only runs Twins. I think Sloss only runs Twins. Maybe Smartkin. There's also a lot of people exclusive to Mind Over Mutant. Well, not a lot, but a handful. That's me. Honestly, I would say it's more rare to find people who are dedicated to more than one Crash game. What the fuck was that? This fucking game, dude. I'm so over this stupid garbage game. Fuck Crash 2, dude. That wasn't a dropped input. That was just me getting hit by nothing. There was no dropped input. I literally jumped into nothing and died. Yeah, but that doesn't kill me. Literally, like, grazed Tiny's crotch, and that didn't kill me. But, you know, like, you know, I dared to touch the air particle that he breathed on, and I died. Fuck this game, dude. I'm so glad I don't grind this anymore. This game is garbage. That was the worst Warp 3 I have seen in a hot minute. Holy fuck, that was bad. Plant Food was terrible. Tiny was terrible. Road to Ruin was bad. Unbearable was bad. Sewer was okay, actually. God, that was horse shit, dude. That entire Warp 3 was a fucking train wreck. Not dead. Should be, but I'm not. I mean, Cold Hard's not really bad in the speedrun Kitsune, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Dude, should I try going for the dupe? Like, do I want to risk losing even more time, or should I just hold it? So good luck, Abdu. Might as well. The thing is that if I fail the dupe, that's another like 40 seconds lost. What if I get it? It's 20 saved. Well, there's a glitch in Cold Hard that makes it really easy for the speedrun. What is the dupe? It's easier to explain it when I'm in Cold Hard. I'm probably not gonna go for it and digging it. It's not worth it. The risk is too high. Especially because I'm not practiced in it. Fuck it. Spiral, that's weird. Yeah, you changed it to duplicate and it worked. I was wondering why you called it duplicate. But nah, I'm probably not gonna go for dupe. It's not worth it. I mean, you can keep the poll up, but know that I'm probably not gonna do it. Not in digging it. Obviously, I'll do it in Cold Hard because it's free. If it wasn't for the fact that an entire like 5-hour fecta, like trifecta, hinges on this, I'd probably be more willing to go for dupe. But because I'm not dependent on just Crash 2, yeah. It's not, you got it mostly, Arcustin. It's not that the box count is duplicated, it's just that the box counter doesn't reset when you respawn. So it essentially, like, in essence, it duplicates crates. Just have a baller 105 run. I mean, the 105 run in my 305 PB is a 219, and if I get something equivalent to that, then holy shit, I had a bad 105. Like, that was like solid for the time I said it. It's really bad for me now. So, yeah, you were mostly right. Like, the way you say how to do it is correct. You die while the box counter is still ticking up. It's just that what it does is it makes it so that when you respawn, the box counter is still ticking up, so it doesn't reset. Of course. What's up, Michael? This fucking Crash 2 run is pissing me off so much, dude. This has been so terrible. Actually, like one of the worst Crash 2 runs I've done in a while. I'm not even that rusty, dude. Wow. That was hard, man. Yeah, digging it is the other one you can do it in, and it's much trickier to pull off because it's way more precise. And it's also RNG. There's just a 25% chance that it'll just fail if you get the shoes animation. Also, Spyro, thanks for the gifts on the Michael. Really appreciate that. You love that spin bouncing just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, same. I especially love when it doesn't work on the last fucking crate and hanging out bonus. Dude, like, honestly, it's for, like, as much as certain aspects of Crash 3 piss me off, at least, like, when the game decides that it doesn't want to work, it doesn't usually result in your death. That's, like, why Crash 3 doesn't bug me as much anymore. Because, like, if I drop an input in Crash 3, it's like, oh, well, I just stopped for a second. Okay, we'll keep going. I drop an input in this fucking game, and it's like, oh, let's just careen into the abyss. This fucking game pisses me off sometimes. Most of the time. Such a cool run that is so garbage at the same time. Like, Crash 2, when it goes well, is a fucking drug. This game is so fun to run when it goes well. It's so agonizing when it's not going well, though. It's like, this run is the fucking best when everything's working in your favor, and then when everything is not working in your favor, it's the fucking worst. Kinda sounds like Crash 4, am I right? I'm noticing this running trend with Crash speedruns, in that they're just, like, really great when they go well and really dreadful when they don't. With the exception of Twin Sanity, that's just fun all the time. Okay, we'll just get a wrong way slide. Yeah, it just happens, AVA. Like, I don't think I did anything wrong. It just decided to not work. Yeah. The other thing is that, like, outside of, like, Tiny Arena Skip and, like, Tiziano, Avia, as I understand it, CTR is an extremely consistent run. Like, very rarely does CTR actually, like, dick you. And even with, like, Tiny Arena and, like, Tiziano, aside from, like, the item RNG, it's not even that they're, like, inconsistent. They're just really fucking hard. As I understand it, at least. And that's also why I like Twins so much. Twins is a very, very consistent speedrun. It's hard as balls, but it's consistent as hell. I mean, I still think Crash 2 is one of the best PS1 speed games, Michael. It just has very glaring issues that make it very frustrating to run. I guess that one was my fault, so I can't even be mad at the game for that, but I'll still be mad. That's a really big time loss. Add it to the fucking list. This is probably like a 122 at this rate. Fuck off, dude! Should have played ACG today. Instead of wasting my time playing this piece of shit, should have played a different piece of shit. I really don't think I've got this anymore. This is going to be like a 125 Crash 2, and then I'm going to have a literally perfect Crash 3, which isn't going to happen because it's fucking Crash 3. Like, depending on what this Crash 2 is, I might honestly just call it and just do this again tomorrow. It's going to be a waste of time if I have like a 5-minute window to work with in Crash 3. That was 2 40-second deaths in this level, by the way. So we lost like a minute and a half. Because, you know, this game is shit and deserves to burn in a fire. The routing in Spyro 2 is weird, but that aside, I think even Spyro 2 Hundo is a really good speedrun. Like, they're all good runs. Yeah, Crash 2 is just not fucking working. What else is new? I hope I crash in Packless. I hope I just fuck up Packless so badly that I physically cannot continue this run, because I'm really pissed off at it. Warp 1 and 2 were, like, honestly fantastic, and then everything from War 3 on has just decided to that, you know, today I just don't really feel like functioning in the way I was intended to do. See? Like fucking that. What was I supposed to do about that? Dumb. Guessing things are right for now? No, we'll give you that idea. The fact that I died in Totally Fly, or the fact that I'm just raging at how shit this game is? Rico, if the game is so bad, why do you play it? Sunk cost fallacy. And because I still really like this game casually. If I die in Cold Hard, I'm actually just fucking quitting, because this level is like one of the easiest levels in the run. Yeah, that's what I think is really cool about CTR as a run, is that it's so execution heavy. And again, that's what I like about Twins. Twins is all execution. 99% of the times when something goes wrong in Twins, I can tell you exactly what I did wrong. Very rarely do I feel like, oh, well, the game was being shit. I would love to run more CTR, but holy fuck, that game is murder on my hands. Like, I can get through a single run of that before I need to stop, and like, I really wish that wasn't the case, because I had a lot of fun when I tried running it. Okay. We didn't embed. That's all I care about, because I have embedded there. Yeah, back to the game not working. At least I got that somehow. I never get that. The dupe works if you get a checkpoint, but you need to go back to the beginning of the level to get the amount of crates you need. Him has permanent wanker's cramp. He's probably just smarter about how he handles his controller than I am. I grip that the hell out of that controller when I play CTR. Twins is so good. And I wish the viewership I got for Twins was comparable to the viewership I got for PS1. Because, like, if I got, like, the same amount of views I have right now, because I peaked. Like, if I peaked at what we're pulling at the moment. If I got that consistently playing Twins, I'd probably play Twins all the fucking time. Because Twins is fantastic. Crash 1 is really good as a run, but it murders my hands also. I don't know, there's a world of possibilities in speedrunning. Maybe I'll try give CTR another shot sometime in the future. Sure. Sure. This is horrendously bad. Like, really. This is not gonna sub 120. If I'm lucky, it'll be like a 1-2-1 or something. But of course, this all banks on Warp 5 going well also. Oh yeah, I forgot CTR is actually split between disc, MU, and digital because the differences between those versions are like way more pronounced than they are for like the OG games. Hello? Is it not Bash? Hello, it's a good Crash with Spyro speed game. I don't know, man. Huge Adventure is not that good. A pretty boring speedrun, in my opinion. You're talking about PS1 specifically? Okay, yeah, in that case. I mean, even Bash is not a terrible speedrun, it's just a masochistic one. I honestly respect the amount of depth and thought that has been put into Bash as a speedrun by like the top runners. Even if I hate the game, I'll acknowledge a bit of respect for the people who take it seriously. Like, some of the stuff Eggy's explained to me, like, really minor things in Bash, I'm like, that's actually pretty neat. Not a bad speedrun, it's just a bad game. Opinion on Wrath of Cortex? It's a very solid game. Probably, like, mid-high tier on my Crash tier list. I don't think it's better than any of... Okay. Sure. Not better than any of what came before it except for Bash, but it's better than a lot of what came after it. Yeah, movement tech in this game is neutral slide spin. Wow, that was so hard. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people in recent times have been very fond of Twalk. Twalk pulls in really strong numbers when I stream it for, like, no reason, because I'm not good at that game. That is one of the handful of Crash games I can definitively tell you I am not good at. Wow, I wish the game would fucking work. But that's too much to ask for. That's how I feel about Twalk. The good parts of Twalk are really good, but the bad parts are very infuriating. Yeah, you mentioned it earlier, Yogg. That could have won Villain Cycle. There's no way this is sub 120. There's absolutely no way. My least favorite part of Twalk, most of the vehicles. Coral Canyon. Coral Canyon is just like the worst thing to ever grace like any classic Crash game, honestly. Coral Canyon is offensively bad. And before Hooper pops in, it's like, just learn it, bro. Does not save it from being a shittily designed level. You can learn anything with time. Smokey and the Bandicoot is also insultingly bad. Like, those two levels are just, like, really, really horribly designed. Well, Coral Canyon's horribly designed. Smokey's mechanics are horribly designed. Yeah. Why does it push you that far back? Smokey's the race level. Mind Over Mutant is a very decent game, in my opinion. Didn't know there was a thing up there. Yep. I died because the pusher pushed me. The second pusher managed to push me all the way into a hole. I didn't think he pushes you that far back, but I guess I was wrong. Added to the list of reasons this run is a complete train wreck. To be fair, that strat in the bonus with the nitros is very precise. You've got to be pretty fast for it to work correctly. Honestly, that's probably the scariest part of this level out of the way. I'm bad. Already losing time to my PB, and we have 3 levels left after this. And a boss. But the boss is like less than a minute, so. I'll take that. Makes up for some of that. This man bet 100k on Packless. That's like big dick energy. Yes, it does. Super Sphere. It reflects all of my PBs. I really should have just gone back for that crate. It's a waste of time to just try and break it when I'm coming back in this direction anyway. Shit, this might even be a 123. I just want to put this into perspective. Right before my run at Glitch Infinite, like a few hours before, I did a dry run, like just in the room to practice. It was absolutely horrendous, and I was so salty at the game. It was a better run than this one. That's how terrible this run is. Basically nothing in Warp 3 and 4 worked, and then Piston in this Warp didn't work either. Everything else was, like, reasonable. But just that entire, like, Warp 3 up, like, Warp 3 until Piston was just horrible. I can tell you that that horrible run I got offline at Glitch Infinite, I think it was like a 120 or like a 121 at worst. Yeah, so this is way worse than that run was. Like, the thing I remember is that that run was so horrible and it was still within my estimate. Which my estimate was apparently 125, but I thought my estimate at the time was 120, which I think is a more reasonable estimate. Of course, you can never really tell with this game. The sole reason I'm going to keep going is because I can very much play within 5 minutes of my Crash 3 PB. That is the only reason I think this is worth continuing. If I fail any one cycle, though, that could kill it. That's an absolutely embarrassing Crash 3, or Crash 2, rather.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studios production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog.
Nice button glitch. I'm not going for the one cycle here, by the way, because I don't know what this cycle even is. Yep. All three games in the trilogy are optimal in a different version of the game. J for Crash 1, PAL for Crash 2, and then US for Crash 3. Oh, can someone change the game to Crash 3? Yeah. I mean, it's the same for any percent with the exception that Crash 1 is optimal on US for any percent. That's the only difference. 2 and 3 are still PAL and US, respectively. That's a really good cycle. What the fuck? That's why I got those crates. Yeah, Crash 1's the only one where the category decides what version is optimal. Well, actually, that's technically not true. Crash 2, like, true any percent with the item glitch is arguably optimal on NTSC. But it's also possibly optimal on PSTV, which is PAL only, so they're both, like, roughly similar. PSTV has faster loads, but NTSC has faster bounces, which is important for that category. Got that crate. Yeah. Funny thing is, like, Crash 2 on PSTV has become notorious for how often it hardlocks, but I only ever got the hardlock on PSTV once. But Lord knows Zachi got it like every other run, apparently. Twins on Xbox lags more than PS2, but the reason Caddy had it so bad is because he played it on 360. 360 is really laggy, but normal Xbox is very playable. Twins on PS3 is not finishable unless you do any percent because it crashes when you leave Academy of Evil. Twins on 360 is playable, but is extremely laggy. If I miss a crate, I'm gonna death abuse because I'm not playing with this one cycle today. You can play Twins on a backwards compatible PS3, Yogg. You just can't finish it. Unless you do any percent, because any percent skips Academy of Evil. Well, technically, if you do Sloth's route for 100%, you could play that on BCPS3. Yeah. But, fucking imagine. Yeah, you can 100% the game if you use Dimension Skip. You'll just end up trapping yourself in the Academy of Evil because there'll be no way to get out without crashing. Yeah, basically you go hub 1, hub 4, hub 2, hub 3 is the most basic way to explain it. It's technically the optimal route for Hundo, but it's so AIDS that literally nobody does it. Sorry, Twitch mobile crashed. Weren't you watching on their laptop? Society if Yogg watched on his laptop so you could see all the BTTV emotes. Dude, my wrist is like super worn out from 1 and 2. I'm so glad that Crash 3 is like 50% break from excessive movement. Inspiro said that they were cleaning their apartment, I think. They popped in at the beginning of the stream, so probably lurking. Okay. I love this ramp. What did you do? Everything. No, Super Sue was saying how there was only 2 active mods in chat, so Yogg was like, where's Spyro? And I was just like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I thought of a really good meme of that today, and I don't remember what it was. Or was it yesterday where I thought that? Oh, you're waiting for your dinner. Okay. Dude, I love when like the DoorDash or Grubhub is just like obnoxiously slow. Like, yeah, we're on our way, and then they show up in like 30 minutes. And then my Chipotle burrito's cold, and I'm just like... That's fair, super fair. Yes, unhelpful is a word. Predictions! Get your predictions here! Understand why I have SFX off, but man, does the game feel weird without him? You get used to it, OT. A lot of people have said that, and then after being like in the stream for like 3 days of me running it, they're like, "Oh, I'm so used to it now. Such a nice vibe." I'm like, "Yeah." You honestly prefer it? That's not uncommon, Derek. I think I still ultimately prefer sounds, but I know a lot of people prefer having the SFX off just because you get to hear the music more. I actually like Rumble, but because I started using an analogless controller, I don't have Rumble anymore because they didn't support it. So that's something I actually had to get used to when I switched to analogless, was not having Rumble. Yeah, D-pad is optimal for all 3 games. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, I actually have 3 analogless controllers, but this is the only one I have where the D-pad's broken in enough where I like it. So I'm just probably going to use it till it breaks. Yeah, for Crash 2 and 3, it's very, very optimal to use D-pad just because Crash is literally just programmed to move faster on like the 8 like diagonal and orthogonal directions than he is on like any of the analog directions. Yeah, there's like calibrated analog strats you can do in Crash 2 that make it faster than D-pad, but it's so impossible to control that nobody does it. I fucked with it for like 2 weeks and was like, it's not worth it. Only reason I do it would be if I wanted to grind to Crash 2 again and save my hands. Yo, Reeds. Glad I stream when you have lunch at work. That's good. I think the time I started tonight was good. Not too late, but also not so early that I alienate the people who like catch me on the other side of the world. I kind of want to like aim for like a 9 p.m. my time start time. And I got 9:30 tonight, which is progress. Something that's really crazy coincidence is there's Reeds TTV and then there's Reeds with like Z's at the end, and they're two completely different people. Nope, the frog could die on the way back. Not safe yet. Okay, now he's pretty safe. Zigzagging on the D-pad just to crash one thing. Nope, it's in all three games. And in Crash 2, in Crash 2 and 3, you can zigzag your slides. That's part of why D-pad is so good in all three. You've been caught in other streamers' chats. Yeah, I noticed it pretty early on and didn't say anything. Because first, like, for like, a few times I thought you were, like, the other Reeds, and then, like, Reeds actually popped in. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, no, I've noticed it now. You're the lurker Reeds. That's fair. The other Reeds usually pops in when I'm playing Crash 4, but he also pops in sometimes when I'm playing other games. Dog shit at Crash 4 any. Yo, same. Crash 4 was just the first Crash game that made you game over in over a decade. Why were you playing with lives on? It's such a pointless feature. I've never played retro mode. I remember, like, pretty early on, someone was like, do you think they're gonna split the categories between modern and retro? I was like, why? They are literally the same thing. Your PC 106 on retro? Oh, yes. 106, the category where you have to not die. The deathless category. Oh, yeah. I think Reed's recommended like a skipless category, and like I could almost see that if there were just like a few more skips than there are. Like, if, like, more than half the run had skips, I could see skipless being a thing. Anyone that plays 106 either Dementor or Genius. Or they just really like Crash 4. I think 106 can be fun if you really enjoy speedrunning Crash 4. Because it's just a lot of Crash 4. okay. I like the part where I didn't get a spin. No, you're Texas. One oh six and Crash 4 is a lot. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I've actually never really been a completionist outside of Crash and like Spyro 1. So Crash 4's full completion being really annoying didn't bother me all that much. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. Game's still fun. I didn't actually 106 Crash 4 until like 6 months after the game came out. Alright, I'm gonna hug. I think when they released the game on PS5 and I upgraded it to PS5, that's when I 106 the game because I couldn't be fucked to do bears repeating and building bridges on PS4 original. Fuck that shit. Okay, I guess we're just not getting cuddle skip this run. Because Coco decided to bounce on a crate. Did an ACG casually for your first ACG run, reasonable. The first time I ever 100%ed Twinsanity was in a speedrun. It was a race. Whew. I hope I get the sub 5 because I don't want to do this tomorrow. My hands need a break from anything OG. At the very least, I need a break from 1 and 2. I just can't play either of those games anymore for long term. Box. I'm an idiot. I've ever done a Duels of the Roses speedrun on stream before? No, I played it casually on stream a few months ago, and I was considering picking it up as a side speed game, but I never got around to learning it. It'd be fun to do. That game was really fun when I really played it. I'm glad that game's nostalgia held up. Like, Duels of the Roses was like just as fun as I remembered it being, with the exception of Mai. Fuck Mai. That fight was garbage. Everything else was fine. Yeah, like, you forgot a box. I'm like, no, you. Assuming I'm not doing this again tomorrow, which if I get sub 5, I'm not. I might try ACG with triple spin route tomorrow. See if, because again, like the last time I tried that route, the pacing felt better. So maybe it'll make me less of a raging rage monster when I play it. But if not, I guess I'm moving on to Twalk or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, Pegasus is dumb also. 411. That's weak. We go for the 511. You throw Twin Sanity into that shit. I was the first person to do a 511, which means I had 511 record for about a week, and then Rex did his run. Rex is good at Twalk, whereas I am not. Granted, Rex isn't that great at Twins, but he's better at Twalk than I am at Twins. At least at the time that I did stuff, so... Up, not fucking dead. Miss Rex. Yeah, he's cool. I usually call it the Pentafecta, or I just call it the 511. I've done 2 511s, and I definitely would like to do a third soon-ish. Like, I told myself that I wanted to actually be good at Twalk before I did another 511, though, because Twalk is definitely my weak point in those 5 games. I would also like to do a Pentafect at any percent, because the last time I tried that, I was not good at no DS for Twins. So, I'd like to do it now that I know how to do no DS. All games max completion. That'd be cool if you could get enough people to do it. I mean, you would only need 2 people for each game. No, Rex isn't like fully gone. He's just not actively running. He streams like every once in a while. But he's not like grinding anything or grinding stream. He still pops around in the community, as far as I know, though. Hell, he could be lurking right now and I wouldn't even know. My top position in Crash is closest to first place. Are we talking placement or actual time? I think the answer is the same for both, but just curious. Well, no, it'd actually be probably different, but... Placement? I was top 3 in Crash 3 NST 108% until yesterday. So I'm 4th in that category. That's probably my highest placement in any category that I would consider serious. It's also a pretty damn good run. That run is, in my opinion, my 3rd best run ever. So, like, my best run is the 46 in Crash 2 NST, any percent on PS4. And then my 2nd best is my Twin Sanity PB. And then my 3rd best would be that 108 run. I'm one of the only 4 people with a sub 210 in that category, so... My Crash 4 runs were good for the time, but they've been very, very outdated now. Like, I'm 11 minutes behind the current any percent PB, and I'm like 15 behind the current ACG PB. Oh, that 106 Crash 4 run, that run was bad even when I said it. That wasn't record when I said it. It was like a good hour or 2 off. I don't know why that got so much attention on YouTube. I think it's just because it was a 106 run and my channel already had somewhat of a following, so it picked up steam. But that run was never good, even when I said it. I'm pretty sure I got... Of the people who finished that race, I was last. I think the only person I beat was Tacos, and that's just because he forfeit. I'm pretty sure Stefan and Abdul both finished after me, or before me rather. There was a 3rd person in that, or like another person in that race, I think, and I think they finished before me also. I don't even remember, dude. I would be willing to do 106 again if I actually still enjoyed running Crash 4. Like, if I could find enjoyment in ACG again, I would consider a 106, but... Yeah, it was like Stefan, myself, Tacos, Abdul, and one other person. And I cannot remember who the 5th person was. Yeah, it's definitely a crazy endurance test to do that run. Yeah, because Louis Skip was crazy! I saw that from Super Sphere. I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Dude, the way they do Louis Skip on PC now is so wild. Relearning any percent would feel like such an uphill battle with how much it's evolved, and I'm just like, ugh. I'll just try and suffer through ACG if I play this game at all. Even though any percent's sick, I just don't want to do all that anymore. Alright, let's see if Hot Cocoa is not shit. Javi's time is insane. Javi is cracked. That man is not human. I realized like a few days ago that there was somebody else besides Cookie and Tears who had actually beaten my ACG time on PC, and I was like, oh, I'm fourth? Who was it? It was Javi. I was like, yep, that doesn't surprise me at all. Part of me like wants to switch back to PC just if I do Crash 4, just because like more competition, because nobody runs on PS5, but also like PS5 is objectively the fastest version of that game, and I'd rather just play it because of that. At least for ACG, because ACG is largely movement, and I would like my inputs to work. But for any percent, if I were to do that, I could see myself switching to PC, just because not only is it much easier on PC, like so many of the skips are like frame rate dependent, or just like they're patched on PS5, so you have to do them in a different way. Any percent, even though any percent's slower on PC, I could see it being way more enjoyable to run on PC compared to PS5. Oh yeah, I forgot KP beat me also. Damn, I'm 5th. Remember when everybody thought I was legendary at ACG, and I was like, nah, I just play it a lot. I was like, I don't think I'm that good at it. I'm just like, yeah, I put a lot of time into it, and I beat ENSG's time, but like there's still so much room to improve. And then Cookie showed up and was like, hey, look at all this time I saved. And I'm just like, I'm an old man who can't keep up with that shit. That's cool, I guess. Thanks, game. Step up my ACG game, or I could play Crash games that are actually fun. Got 'em. Yep, I love this level. Does anybody else love this level? I love this level so much. I love this crate in particular. There's a stink bug on my wall and it's annoying me. Does anything NST did right? They made these levels consistent. I don't care if they control like shit. They're consistent. And I'll take that over this garbage. I don't even think they control like shit. They just don't control as good as this. Just imagine OG jet ski controls in NST jet ski levels. Mwah, perfection. About as perfect as the 5th opening of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Get a sub 7 once. That'd be cracked. Cookie. Like, holy fuck. The fact that you have a low 7 is already crazy. Stink bugs are not deadly. Oh, well, he's gone now, so he's gonna haunt me in my dreams. They actually came and I think for the most part fixed the bug problem, because they're not like crawling over all over our kitchen anymore. There's still like a few stragglers, but I didn't expect them to get all of them. They seem to have taken care of most of them, which is the issue we had, so. The only other issue I've been having is my shower sometimes is very cold, and I think that's probably just a result of living in a 12-story building on the 12th floor and showering at a time that everybody else is probably showering. Because like my shower was actually pretty warm yesterday, so I don't think it's like a consistent problem. Yeah, I'm on the 12th floor, which is hype until I look out my window and I'm just like, I'm gonna stop looking at that. Not like I have a view. I have a nice view of like the trees. If I had a view of like the city of like the cities in Northern Virginia, I'd probably look out the window more. But they fought the Bugman and they won. True. Got that penthouse suite. Yeah, totally. I don't mind living on the top floor. I thought it'd be annoying to move everything up, but everything by elevator was like mostly fine. The biggest issue was Roaming's box spring for his bed didn't fit, and our mover was not happy about that. Everything else fit though. My couch fit. That was great. Yeah, I think like I would guess if anything, everybody showers in the PM, and I shower in the PM. I used to shower in the AM, but I would always run late for work. And also, I realized I care less about being presentable at work where nobody sees me anyway, compared to being presentable on stream where everybody sees me. Also, I give more of a shit about this. So, yeah, 24 is a lot. Like, yeah, fatigue is definitely a huge factor for a run that long, Cookie. I feel like I would freak out if I lived on the 24th floor. That's just terrifying. 12 was already like I would prefer not, but there's no other openings. So it's not bad though. I don't mind it. Yeah, no, like it doesn't bother me at all. Like I wouldn't be able to tell I'm on the 12th floor unless I looked out the window, and like I'm not spending my days looking out the window. So that was fucking weird and terrifying. Like I jumped over him. Our elevators are fine. I also feel like as far as like allergies and breathing, like while I'm still like a little stuffy, it's way better here than it was at my old place, which is relieved that my old place was just like really dusty. I like how I didn't make that cycle because it dropped my spin. Like how I almost took a hit there. sucks, Matt. Mike. I think I could say. I have 15 people with ACGs. Yeah, I like that ACG has become very active. Even if it pisses me off, I'm glad the category finally has gotten like attention. Especially because I feel like I played an early role in everybody hating it because I was like, ACG's so bad, blah, blah, blah. And then I actually learned I was like, this category's pretty cool. And now I'm just like, ACG's so bad. I really think I just need to sit down and just like suck it up and acknowledge that I'm gonna have bad runs in ACG and just like push through it. Like right now, I feel like my mindset with ACG is the same mindset I used to have for 105, where I would just get mad at every little like micro thing and then it would just snowball out of control. I just need to learn to handle it. Granted, like Crash 4 is closer to 2 than it is to 3 in terms of how the run pans out, but I definitely have lost my patience for the game and I need to get it back. Yeah, I think I just have to sit down and like actually see what like you and Tears and KP do now. Because it's clear that I'm just very outdated. Just not sure if it's something I want to invest doing at the moment. That's cool. I tried. There was an attempt. You just jump into the nitros and not lose masks. It's timing. What I try to do is like I try to land on them and then like right when I land on them I press X to jump off. And you can actually dodge their hitboxes in Crash 3. And nitro hitboxes in this game work the way TNTs do, where they expand, which is different from 2 where they just kill you immediately. It's really useful in a lot of levels. Doubleheader is the first place where it's really useful. It's also wow. Fucking fat fingered R1 and almost ate shit for it. It's really useful in Gone Tomorrow and Flaming Passion also. Yeah, in NST it's a little different. You want to like graze the explosive in a specific angle as opposed to jumping directly on it usually. And then 4 you just like land on it while it's bouncing and just get lucky and it doesn't kill you. The thing with the nitro bounces in 3 is that for the most part they're very consistent. I don't know how consistent they are in NST because I never learned them, but in 4, as far as I can tell, they're fairly random. You just land on the edge of the nitro, true. I don't remember what level was after doubleheader. This game is so shit. In all fairness, though, I think that was the first actual like big mistake in the run. Like, this actually has been a pretty good Crash 3, as far as I can tell. I guess that and not getting either cuddle skip were like the two big things. Everything else has been largely okay. Gross. Alright, have a night cookie. Or morning, whatever time it is for you. Have I played the Ratchet games? I have not, actually. Never had them growing up. Just never felt like buying them. I almost bought Rift Apart, but ultimately didn't. Crazy, Mike. I really need to actually play Astro's Playroom. I had a PS5 for over a year now and I've yet to do that. I've heard Astro's Playroom is really good. Only they knew that speedrun is actually not supposed to be written as 2 words. Perfect. True. Funny thing is, I think the Astro's Playroom speedrun using activity cards is how Roscat thought to use the activity cards in PS5, and that's how we discovered that PS5 was optimal for Crash 4. I was about to say, if we actually got that. Okay. The first half was honestly really good. Just need the second half to follow suit. Not dead, so I'll take it. I got that before the water started to rise. Oh, I think if I didn't jump, I would have died. Yeah, 3 Aku Aku totally protects me from a hole. I like how it breaks one of those crates but doesn't hit me. Blast ratio, not blast radius, blast ratio. scuffed. Oh. Mhm. Cool, man. Cool, man. surprised I got that. Oh, at least I didn't get the one frame. Alright. This is where we deviate from the route immensely. I don't have splits, I can get away with this. Yo, Hangman. Yeah, I really like the OG version. I like the Instant Trilogy version also, but the OG version I've grown really fond of as a run. And in general. Yo, Groovy. Yeah, no, look at that Crash 2. Actually the worst run I've done in a long time. Literally everything between like the beginning of Warp 3 and Piston went wrong in that run. Except for like the bear section. That was okay. And then the Crash 1 really wasn't that great either. The Crash 1 was honestly mostly fine, but I probably lost like 3 minutes in Sunset or something. Maybe not 3, but I definitely lost at least 2. And then I failed CP skip, and then died in Lights Out. So. Yeah, Crash 1 and 2 weren't that great, and Crash 3 is carrying mad hard right now. We caught the PS1 this winter off of buy and sell. Was the best purchase you made in a while. Nice. Alright, ski craze, please. Believe in the ski, hopefully. We shall see if the ski is free. Yee. Bro, what was that? Really glad I let go for that. Anything was gonna go wrong. This is still extremely doable. Everything else about it was so flawless. This is where I would insert a comment of why can't I do that when I'm on PB pace, but honestly this might still be PB pace, so... Nothing so far has been egregiously bad. That would lead me to believe that PB is impossible. But you know, we are entering Future Frenzy. Yeah, I mean, by the time I got to the Nitro Detonator, I really wasn't that concerned. When you reach a certain point, if everything has gone well, then, like, you have to, like, really fuck up the end for it to, like, be bad. Or for it to fail. Okay. That's okay, I guess. You know, I didn't want the triple. Who wants that? Fuck you. I didn't even know you could do that. Bless. Yo, Valen, thanks for the good luck. We are getting carried very hard by Crash 3 right now. My PB is 5 flat 17. Yeah. That's why I said probably. Yeah, no, the Crash 1 run, I lost about 6.5 minutes to my PB. Like, the run honestly wasn't terrible, but I died in Sunset Vista, and that was probably the biggest killer. Crash 2 was horrendous. I lost, like, so much time in the middle of the run. Basically, almost everything in Warp 3 and 4 went wrong, and then I also died in Piston. So I ended up, like, losing 7 minutes in that game. But this Crash 3 has been really good. There hasn't been anything particularly bad in it so far. The worst thing is, like, I think I died and didn't get triple in high time, but it was still, like, a pretty small death. And then I missed both Cuddle Skips and Midnight Run, and that's about it. But I say Crash 2 is the hardest. It's hard to say. I think Crash 2 has, like, the most consistent difficulty execution-wise because of how fast-paced and frantic the run is. And it's definitely, like, the one that I think is the easiest to snowball. Well, that and, like... Nah, I'd say Crash 2 is probably the one that snowballs the hardest for me. I think Crash 2 is the most consistently difficult, is the way I would best describe it. Dude, what if the crate broke? First. Forgot how nice it is to not have splits while you're playing Crash 3. Just like super chill. Like I know what levels went really wrong, so. But having a summon best that's like actually accurate is also really nice for Crash 3. Yeah, man, the tuba putting in work. Wow, that was really fast. What the fuck? That's a really good phase 1. Hello, Julian. Favorite boss fight? Same. Second phase was a little slow, but overall pretty good. Yeah, it's so hard to hear the song while the SFX are playing. Alright, sounds good, Violent. Thanks for the good luck. I have to do an ACG run with Bighorn Energy just because you redeemed that, and I I actually just like didn't refund it, so I just kind of have to do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Assuming this subs 5, which as long as the last warp room isn't a complete train wreck, I feel like this should probably sub 5. I definitely can go for like sub 450 in this run, but I'm not gonna do that tomorrow. I really don't want to put my hand through Crash 1 and 2 again. I think that was probably part of why Crash 2 was so hard, is that I was already fatigued from Crash 1. Last warp room and Rings of Power. That's all we need. Yo, Paraman, thanks for the good luck. Damn, Mark, you were one off. Dun, dun, dun. You're right. How's C3 going? Very well. It is carrying this run. How are all the games going? Crash 1 was mostly good, but I died in Sunset, which was pretty bad, and I also failed Cortex Power Skip. Crash 2 was terrible. Crash 2 was actually the worst run I've done in a while. Alright, man. Got it. start learning 117 after this? Possibly. I never said immediately after. Got him. And an indeterminate point in the future, maybe. What's the 1 million bread reward for 117? Oh god. I'm still not ruling it out, but there's some crash things I want to get done first. Like, there's some crash things I want to do before I consider Sprash Fecta or anything non-crash. I will say I am largely reaching the point where I'm pretty satisfied with everything in OG, like PS1 games for Crash. 117 Spyro 3. And it's long. Bug Light, Orange Asphalt, Mad Bombers, Rings of Power. Unless I forgot something, which I hope I didn't. I made sure to remember Deep Trouble and Dynamite. Remember Toad Village. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I did. I distinctly remember Toad Village Rock. Mark, you're just off today. 68 and 88 is just big sad. Yeah, I'm not terrified. You are. Whenever I get to like warp 5, I'm like, oh my god, we're so close to the end of the run. I have so much time to save, and then like 5's actually like long as shit, dude. Yep. Kite. This is the last bongo blob of the run, too. God, if I missed that, I would have been sad. Oh, fuck my ass, dude. And they're gone. I honestly couldn't tell you how good that was. I don't know if that was good or bad. Syntax. Mark, you sound like someone who's just like going on and on about their glory days. I once won 11 times in a row. Here comes the Crimson Gin. Frick. Bro, this fucking... That took way too long to break. I didn't even know you could fly that well. Yeah, this is really bad. I lost like 17 in that relic. So I'm gonna call it Ted. Or Josh. I really can't gauge what pace this is on until I do Rings of Power. I want to say this isn't a 209 pace, but it could be 210. Yeah, Platt's pretty fucking generous in Mad Bombers. Yeah, I don't think this is a 210 or 209. Maybe a 210. I'm not sure. At least we get to end on this level. I love ending on the Rings of Power. It's like one of the biggest things that makes me sad about doing all of Warp 6 at the end is that you don't end on Rings of Power. I think this is going to be a 210. .210 or a really low 211 that would be my two guesses. Actually, it might be a really low 211. Get in the fucking... Oh, hey! 69 lives. Nice. Well, this is definitely a sub 5. We can guarantee that much. If I like go lightning fast in this fight, it might be a 210. That or I just can't do math, one of the two. I may have underestimated or overestimated how long this fight takes. Let's see. Or I just really can't do math. I think it might just be that I can't do math. Yeah, no. I can't do math. No, this was always safely in 210 range. Never mind.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Cool. Fucking carried by Crash 3, dude. Holy shit. That is a PB in both 305 and 105.
He cannot be! Not a prisoner of time again! Ah!
The time twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
Give me the mask! With it I shall take over the world! Come on!
It is difficult to say what has happened to our enemies, but I doubt we will see them for a long time.
That is a Crash 3 PB. Hi, YouTube. Run it back? No. Yeah, no, that I stepped the fuck up during Crash 3. Like after that Crash 2, I was so tilted, and then that Crash 3 was just so good. I missed bopping Rex by 7 seconds. That fucking Mad Bombers, dude. That Mad Bombers would have done it. Huh. That was a run. Where does that put me on the 305 board? Where is this? Huh? That actually moves me up on the 305 board also. That puts me above White Paws. I could definitely get top 3 in... I could get second in 305. Yeah, how'd it go? Crash 1 was not... Crash 1 was, like, okay at best. Crash 2 was horrible, and Crash 3 was great. Crash 3 was a PB. But yeah, like, hold on. Let me show you guys the leaderboard for 305. So, like, this was my old time, and then I went above pause. I can definitely beat Tet and Vanny's times. I'd have to have like actually good Crash 1 and 2s to do it, but I could do it. So I don't think it'd be easy, but it's definitely doable. I don't think I can beat Rex yet. Rex's time is pretty good. But I could get second place in 305 for sure if I wanted to. I almost want to. But that took a lot out of my hand. Like, especially Crash 1 and 2. Crash 1 and 2 were really brutal in my hands. All right. With that said, that was a 5-hour stream of me inflicting self-pain, but also getting 2 good things out of it. So, pretty happy with that. Let's find someone to raid. CL's doing Ratchet Deadlocked speedruns, so I will be raiding him. I almost put raid Ratchet Deadlocked. Let's see. Raid message is 453.37, 305, and 210.19, Poggers. If you're not subbed, just do regular Poggers, I guess. But that's the right message. Yeah, I'm trying to stream at like between like 9 and 10 p.m. US Eastern time. Excalibur. Trying to be closer to 9 because when I was living at my old place, I would usually start after 10, which I think is too late. But basically, take this time and subtract 5 hours, and that's about when I'm trying to start streams. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. This was pretty fun. Aside from Crash 2, Crash 2 was the only thing that really frustrated me. 1 was overall fine, and 3 was great. I had a lot of fun doing 3. But yeah. Yep. Go support Zach, and I will see you all later. Alright, bye.